Please. For Mike. You will in a second. All right, so that can hear me. All right, and this one. All right. Let's see. This one should be. All right, so that can hear me. All right, and this one. Wireless game. All right. Let's see. This one should be. All right, so that can hear me. Go ahead and speak a few times. All right, and this one. Wireless game. What, that I'm floating next to? No, that's the Nomad. That is the torpedo launcher. Yeah, yeah, I'm proud of her. Nomad. All right, I've got to set you up so I can hear you in here. So give me a second. This one should be, yeah, wireless chat, so it'll hear me. And this one should be, uh, boom. Go ahead and say something.
You suck.
All right, it hears you. All right, and this one, what did I set this one to? By the way, be careful, wireless game. All right, we're good. We're good.
You suck.
All right, it hears you. All right, and this one, what did I set this one to? By the way, be careful. Yep. With that, I'm gonna switch to my. Let me give you full. Actually, you're all the way set up. You're all the way ranked up. You're good. You ready? You want to do it near the Burton or completely away from other things? And this is the Bellcrest, right? No, this is the Shinigami. What? Yeah. Well, we could do that pretty easily. I mean, we're going to be using a the beam blocks' outer armor anyways. So yeah, that'll be completely easy. And in fact, with the let's see, you've got light blocks. Yeah, no, we can look at it. You can leave it. That's fine. This ring right here on the side of my ship. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see where you're at. Do you have a building skybox? You don't. All right, let me. All right, I'll set some lights up. Um, I do. They're the ones that you actually. Yep, exactly. Give me one second. I've got to do my manage stream thing here real quick. Had to upgrade my output. Let's see, settings. General, stream, blah, blah, blah. We don't want medium quality, we want better quality. Let's see. That should upgrade what people are seeing in the game. Yeah, there we go. All right, let me get you some lights set up. And yeah, I believe I named these lights. I think I have them in a file. Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah. Well, we'll do a little work on that because I definitely want the drive back to be the most extreme we can build while still being able to hit two directions, up, down, left, right, whatever, at the same time, and get uh, full thrust. All right. All right, chat. What I'm doing is setting this up so that we have spotlights to actively or have light on our situation. To be frank. All right, continue what you were saying. I think one more light for us. I'll check them in 1 second. I'm still setting up these lights. I think one more light for us coming around the front. Maybe two more lights actually. One right about here. I'm facing like I'm literally aiming these spotlights right at the ring that you copied. So, ooh, I like that gaudy gold. I get it. we're gonna have it more square, less round. The Burton almost looks pregnant. It's beefy. It's beefy as hell. I get it. We're gonna have it more square, less round. The Burton almost looks pregnant. It's beefy. It's beefy as hell. It's gonna be a battleship. It's gonna be a battleship. It's gonna be made for broadsiding. I what are the red and blue gray and the blue and blue gray? What are these ships? It's gonna be a battleship. It's gonna be a battleship. The red and blue gray one, the one I'm using my spectate camera because it's easier to control. But the one my character is now next to, I should be. No, I'm not broadcasting. Hold on. I forget. What is the broadcast? Is it you? It's O. Why is it not O? Let me get into my. Yeah, there we are. I was hitting O while I was in spectate, and I was having trouble figuring out the red and blue gray, and then you've got the gold on the thruster pack. What ship name is that? Is this the Bellcrest? No, this one is a Kess ship. This is a Kess ship. And then you've got the blue and blue gray, the snub nose here. This is a completely empty version of that. It doesn't have Kess cannons in it. And it's shorter. It doesn't have the thrust section. Oh, okay, I see. And then you've got the drive pack right here. Which one? The gold chip? Gold and black? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna remove some of the other ships, like because I don't want this much clogging up our air while we're building and then lagging. But this Bellcrest with the oh, I just realized that's actually a penis. That is the greatest shape right there. It's got two sphere, it's two spheroids right there, and then a shaft. Yeah, I do. Ooh, I gotta be honest, that's kind of hot. I like that. Yeah, it is kind of a lobster, but I actually like that, bro. All right, so which one is version one? Which one's two? Is one the one with three drives, and two is the one with five? All right. Mm-hmm. Well, the cool thing is that all we have to do, for one, I can tell you, the Bellcrest or the ship we're gonna do, we're not gonna have Kess cannons on it because it would be pointless. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see. Hold on, honey. The heat is way too hot for me now. What white block did you lay down? Yeah, I was thinking about making it thinner. The ship we're gonna design. Yeah. So you're wanting it what 20? Hold on. Let me see here. You're wanting it 12 blocks wide, basically, if not 11. Yeah, 11. Oh no, it's 12. It's 12. Uh, 12. Fudge. That's a good question. 15 blocks total. It's been a minute since I built it. Yeah, it's 15. That's the perfect width, to be honest, right there. That 15. So that would be the the e- extreme on it. And the reason I did it that far is so I could fit uh the reactors in a way that gave me more space. Uh, Mess with my stream quality here. Extreme on it. And the reason I did it that far is so I could fit uh the reactors in a way Control P that gave me more space. Yes, you look at it. Or is it Shift P? It's Shift P, isn't it? It's Shift P. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. Give me. The Amos Burton itself, I think we did the max with the 8. Give me. Yeah, give me 1 second. I've got to take care of an issue. If you give me 1 minute, I'll get it taken care of. The Amos Burton itself, I think we did the max. Turn it back on, please, just for a moment. I've had YouTube Premium for several years, and I just changed all my information, and I got to make sure I have my new payment information in. Turn it back on, please, just for a moment. I've had YouTube Premium for several years, and I just changed all my information, and I got to make sure I have my new payment information. Like I said, I apologize. Give me 1 second. And what I'm gonna do. Hey, love. Is this right? Like I said, I apologize. Give me 1 second. Is this right? What I'm gonna do. That. Oh, it's okay. Hey, love. Is this right? Like I said, I apologize. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Is this right? What I'm gonna do. That. Oh, it's okay. Hey, love. Is this right? Yeah. Is this right? That. Oh, it's okay. All right, that's taken care of. Give me one more second. I've got to do one more. All right, that's taken care of. Give me one more second. I've got to do one more. All right, that's taken care of. Give me one more second. I've got to do one more. All right, all taken care of. We're good. I apologize for that. All right, here. All right, let me pull into Burton. I'm gonna actually just pull the one that I have, so I don't have to have a whole bunch of extra crap. Let's see, the Amos Burton. All right, all taken care of. We're good. I apologize for that. All right, here. All right, let me pull into Burton. I'm gonna actually just pull the one that I have, so I don't have to have a whole bunch of extra crap. Let's see, the Amos Burton. All right, all taken care of. We're good. I apologize for that. All right. Yes. All right, let me pull into Burton. I'm gonna actually just pull the one that I have, so I don't have to have a whole bunch of extra. Yes. No, you're good. Which one? The Burton is definitely curvy. I wouldn't call it anything but curvy. Yeah. No, you're good. No, this has got Spanish curves on it. The Burton. I attempted to. I wouldn't call it. Oh, okay. That would be why I didn't want to do it. Give me 1 second. Got to convert it to a ship and then go back over to you. All right, where are you at? Let's see. No, right over there. This has got Spanish curves on it. I attempted to. Oh, okay. That would be why it didn't. Yeah, it wouldn't. It didn't move it because I had it as a station series. Here, let me put it in the front, and boom, that worked. All right, cool. And now I can convert it back to a ship. Info, convert to ship. All right, there we are. The Burton is in front of everything. It didn't move it because I had it as a station series. Here, let me put it in the front. And you see it? That worked. All right, cool. It's directly in front of everything. Now I can convert it about 500 meters. All right, there we are. The Burton is in front of everything. Bro, keep flying towards us. Keep coming. You're getting closer. Nope. Like, look at where your ships are facing and come forward. You're 379, 378, 377. Yeah, there you go. There you go. 300. Yeah, you're getting close. Keep coming. You're getting closer. Nope. Like, look at where your ships are facing and come forward. Well, delete that Bellcrest and then copy it over the top. I put it over here so we weren't bunching. There you go. Plus, I dropped. Yeah, you're getting close. All right, I'll move it. All right, I'll move it. That's that. That's it. Delete that Bellcrest and then copy it over the top. I put it over here so we weren't bunching. Plus, I dropped it. All right, I'll move it. All right, I'll move it. That's that. I hear you. I could get pretty close. As long as we're not backing up, because this thing's got some severe power going backwards. Like you can tap it in any other direction, but you ain't tapping anything in with the 48 reverse thrusters it has. As long as we're not backing up, because this thing's got some severe power going backwards. Like you can tap it in any other direction, but you ain't tapping anything in with the 48 reverse thrusters it has. And stopping on a dime. It is shorter. Oh yeah, I already knew how long we were gonna have to build it. And stopping on a dime. Pop off the three. Go ahead and remove the three others. It is shorter. We'll pull them in when we need their parts. Oh yeah, I already knew how long we were gonna have to build it. And we'll set out. I'll help out here. I will set out a ruler. Pop off the three. Go ahead and remove the three others. We'll pull them in when we need their parts. And the gold on the back. I'll help out here. I will set out a ruler. I cannot. You're not talking about the version 2. You're talking about the ship right here. The blue, red, and gold. Or are you talking about the ship with no thruster packs? I cannot. You're not talking about the version 2. You're talking about the ship right here. The blue, red, and gold. Or are you talking about the ship with no thruster packs? Yeah, the shaping's really good. I like the shaping. I'm not a huge fan of the transition to the thruster pack, but the thruster pack itself is sexy. Yep. Yeah, but the transition's just a little bit too smooth for me. I'd like some tapering really layers. But other than that, I mean, it looks good. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's just I'm partial to certain things. I do like the way you've set up the thrusters, though. I also like the fact that you threw some Kess cannons into the back here. Bro, those would be so buried in armor. I am. I saw it all. Those would be so. Yeah, I did. But those four in the back, they'll never be able to take them out. Yeah, I've seen it all. You got the four on the sides, the fifth one in the center. Then you've got the four. Yeah. Yeah. You did some work on it. Those would be so. Yeah, I did. But those four in the back, they'll never be able to take them out. Yeah, I've seen it all. You got the four on the sides, the fifth one in the center. Then you've got the four. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a heavy block of armor, it looks like, at least back here in the engine pack, thruster, and reactor area. Yep. Yeah, it's a heavy block of armor, it looks like, at least back here in the engine pack, thruster, and reactor area. That leaves us with we wouldn't be able to use all five and directional because they're 98 apiece, max 500, and we'd have a little bit of wiggle room for RCS. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, because five Sirocco's would be what 5 times 2. So 10. It'd be 10 power below max output. 10 power. So if we farted in the direction in any direction. Yeah, because five Sirocco's would be what 5 times but, 2. But hold on, we could still do that idea. Just adjust what thrusters we're using. So if we farted in the direction, because we could do 4 Sirocco's or whatever drives you with Sirocco's. But but hold on, we could still do that idea. Just adjust what thrusters we're using. Because we could do 4 Sirocco's or whatever drives. Yeah, Sirocco's. I use the chart constantly. That's how I do all my math. Hey, let's go into Keldoween chat, by the way. Private lounge. Yeah. I'm going now. That's how I do all my math. All right. So I'm pulling up for chat's concern. I'm gonna pull up the actual SE blocks link here that we use. All right. So I'm pulling up for why is it not wanting to load? Chat's concern. I'm gonna pull up the actual SE blocks link here that we use. Huh, my Google Docs doesn't want to load. All right. So I'm pulling up for why is it not wanting to load? Chat's concern. Hey, the Google Docs link is not working. SE blocks link here. That's weird. Huh, my Google Docs doesn't want to load. I got it. Yeah. Hey, the Google Docs link is not working. That's weird. Huh, my Google Docs doesn't want to load. I got it. Yeah. Hey, the Google Docs link is not working. That's weird. I got it. It came up. Yeah. So the way I set it up, what's that's reactors. It changed it to thrust overall. Okay. So oh, what the fuck? It adjusted it all. Yeah, I got you. It came up. Yeah. All right, so signatures here, and I'm looking at yours, and it changed it to thrust overall. Okay, so oh, what the fuck? It adjusted it all. Yeah. Well, I know that the integrities I got listed here, by the way, but the Truman could be fun, and I've done that. That one could be fun. We could do two tiers of three and have those staggered. Probably with four, the two on each side, the left and right side, further back, and then the centers sunk in, or vice versa would also look cool. Having the four on the exteriors, the sunk further forward, and then a pack of two in the center. That would look pretty cool. Truman's could be cool, really cool. Kamina's would also be cool. It'd be a little bit, it'd be more, it'd be even, so it'd be a little bit harder to do the blocks the way we want. But I think the Truman's would work real well. The Kaminas are too close. The 9 Kaminas are too close. The 8 would be fine. With the one silversmith, that actually might be cool. And yeah, I'm looking at it. But the Trumans have the Trumans have a really high output that's 792. The two Sirocco's, 6 silversmiths, and 2 Morgans also has a really high. That one would be fun. I think. Yeah, I'm looking at it. But the Trumans have the Trumans have a really high output that's 792. I think between the two Siroccos, etc., and the 6 Trumans, the the first drive pack, the 6 Silversmith, 2 Siroccos, 2 Morgans, would be interesting. We wouldn't be able to do a circular drive pack, but we could do a style. That one would be real interesting. I think it would work real well. And the 6 Trumans. So the way that I would let me look would be interesting. We wouldn't be able to do a circular drive pack, but we could do a style. That one would be real interesting. I think it would work real well. So the way that I'm gonna go. I saved the Nomad and deleted it. I'm going to pull up. All right. So that's a Camino. That's my hunter build. We don't need that one. All right. I'm looking. I'm trying to pull out one of my. Is it the Typhoon? Yes, it's the Typhoon drive packs. I'm going to pull up. All right. So that's a Camino. That's my hunter build. We don't need that one. All right. I'm looking. I'm trying to pull out one of my. Is it the Typhoon? Yes, it's the Typhoon drive packs. Pull up your Alt F10 menu, go to Entities, and jump over to my Typhoons. Teleport there if you know how to do that. I'm sure you do. You've played this game for freaking ever. Pull up. No, to the Typhoons. Your Alt F10 menu, go to Entities, and jump over to my Typhoons. I just heard on stream what I said, and it did sound like Mike Tyson. But Typhoons, yeah, entities and then Typhoons. Teleport to those. No, to the Typhoons. So let me bring my guy. Are you here? I just heard on stream what I said. There's my guy. He didn't jump. Okay, so if you go over to the thruster packs here, Typhoons, yeah, entities and then Typhoons. Imagine if I took. See, you've got these four. I'm not talking about the center one at this moment. Imagine if where my character is, I did a further expansion off the side, and that's where I put another thruster on each side. It'd be kind of spherical, but they'd be sunk further forward or further back. Further forwards on the sides. Further forwards. So, like with this, we've got Sirocco's. This is not maxed out. This is made to be quick, get the hell out. But this is different. We could do probably Trumans there. We could do 6 Trumans. Let's see. These are Sirocco's. 4 Sirocco's and what, a Rossi, I think, in the center? Or a Tachi. I think it's a Tachi. It's a Razzi. It's a Razzi. But we could do the 6 Trumans, and that would be we could do somewhat of a circular shape that you want. Yeah, and it would be sleeker. And what I'm thinking with that is that we would be able to taper it down like I have on the front here of these thruster packs. This was a lot of work, but we could taper it down to the body shape that we want, where we're gonna go out all the way forward for the ridiculous amount of coil guns. Since we're gonna be using, I would say I would say the output. The cool thing that you're forgetting there with the Trumans is the center thruster that we put down. We can actually put a Monroe in the center for RCS going forwards, and it'll be able to fire. Let's see, a Monroe is 13, and that you sent me 486 13. Yeah, it would be able to fire, and we wouldn't have to cut it off ever. It would be on always. And we could sink that fucker in, make it like a hole, in the back. You know what I'm saying? It would not even be anywhere that could be fired at. I think that with the 6 Trumans would actually be better. And it would be $4.99, so it would definitely have the output. And it would have the redundancy. Because and we could sink that fucker in, make it like a hole, in the back. You know what I'm saying? It would not even be anywhere that could be. And then we'd have 4 in the back. But the cool thing we could do, so this is the top. Yeah, we'd have the 4 in the back. But we could do 2 on the top, further back, 2 on the bottom, further forwards, and then you have the 2 on the sides, further forwards than both of them. We could actually do somewhat of a, yeah. And then we'd have 4 in the back. But the cool thing we could do, so jump over there. The top. Yeah, we'd have the 4 in the back. But we could do 2 on the top, further back, 2 on the bottom, further forward. Already there. And then you have the 2 on the sides, further forwards than both of them. We could actually do somewhat of a I do like this eight pack, by the way. Jump over there. Already there. Yeah. Yeah. I do like this eight pack, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that easily. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, we could do that easily. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, the spar that goes between. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, the spar that goes between. Well, we won't have spars like this, so but I understand what you're saying. You'll want redundancy attachments. The way I was gonna do it was have at least the way I'm thinking, kind of my angled angled thruster bay, I guess you could call that, where I have my thrusters attached. I'd have the two or the four, you know, the ones on the top left, top right, bottom. Yeah. So I'd have those angled, and then I'd have this one sunk further forward. It would be further, a little bit more into the body of the ship, so that it's actually attached to those cowlings. That's what they're called, engine cowlings. My brain is going nuts. So it'd be slightly further in. Truman is a hexagon. I think it's a hexagon. Is it a hexagon or an octagon? Yeah. So it'd be slightly further in. Truman is a hexagon. Truman? It's a 5x5. It's huge. Is it a hexagon or an octagon? Yeah. Well, I can just pull up my engines here. Let me go to my tab where I have all my engines, and because I haven't been placing engines in a minute, I don't have a tab, so we're just gonna make one. Epstein. There we go. All right, so let's go to a Truman. A Cammy, there's a Truman. 7x7 on a Truman, actually. And a Tachi is 5x5x6 because it's longer, and the Rossi's 5x5x6 as well. All right, so let's go to a Truman. Wait, let's see. 3, 6. So the Rossi's and the Tachi are octagons. The Truman is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's an octagon as well. Wait, let's see. 3, 6. So the Rossi's and the Tachi are octagons. The Truman is what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me. I'm doing something 5, 6, 7, 8. Crazy. Well. Boom. I had my stream sound on, so I was listening to it to make sure it was working. So I had double sound. Need to make sure I don't have that going. Okay. Hey, somebody's watching, by the way. All right. Yeah, I'm looking at the wolf pack. It'll be easy. But yeah, so yeah, give me a second. Uh, yep. Always the tip. Okay. If you come over to my location right now, I am demonstrating the shape we'll do for the Truman engine cowlings. So let's see. I believe. Oh, don't worry about that. That changes in a second. I believe this is right. We're going to have to take some blocks down like this and like this so I can place a Truman down. Oh, no, it's completely different. I know engine shape so much better now. So, like, I've done this a million times. So, just trust me. No, I'm getting the shape in real quick, and then I'm going to go ahead and attach the other part, which is right there. I can delete that, and I can pull Control C right there. Okay, and then I can attach. Nope. Boom. Believe that should be the right size for a Truman. It might be a little big. We might have to downsize it one angle. Let me pull out a Truman. I believe that was 4. Yes, it was. All right, there is the Truman. So we're gonna have to downsize it by. I can go. Let me see. No, we won't need coverings. The 4 on the outsides. The interior ones will have a little bit more cover space. All right, let me make sure that's correct. Yeah, come take a look. So that is actually almost. We could make it tighter if we wanted to, but I think that'd be good because we can still add some plating if we wanted to, some armor plating to go off some angles like you actually just suggested and give it a little bit of coverage. Yeah, do your thing. But that right there would be a fairly easy and, I mean, dirty but easy way to do it. We could clean it up and make it look real nice. So you have 4 of those on each corner, and then the. I just got a message. Who did I get a message from? Don't know. It's probably Sigma Draconis. They did send out like 12 updates today. General announcement. They did the ton of work behind the scenes. Blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, they do need headwinds. Yep. Okay. I'd help them out, but I know better than to stick my nose where I wouldn't want it to belong. If you know what I'm saying. I like my server and I like to play on it. I don't want to hate my server and not like to play on it. Yeah, so this right here would be a really cool way to do this. I think we could let me see here. On the bottom, let's imagine The one with the point is the top on the top right side. We could have a space there, pull it forward, put the Truman. Oh, this would be cool. I got to add some blocks here, so let me make a copy. Set this off to the side. Okay, and then let's see. How many? Truman's are 7 blocks wide, so we could go probably 5 here, maybe. And then copy it again? I almost think yes. I'm gonna have to put the Truman on the other side, but that's okay. Control C. Oh, wait. I used the wrong block. That is not Beef Supreme, so... It's the thing. Not 3. What is up, our friend? We don't need 5. That'd be too wide. Let's do 3. And whoa, whoa! I'm doing something. What are you doing? I need that shape. I'm live on YouTube if you wanted to look, but you want me to make a secondary copy? That way. That's the way I like it. It looks so much better. But you want a softer edge on that one side. Let me do that soft edge on that corner. The reason you do it with the angle, though, is that you... and I like what you did there. Actually, that's not too bad. The reason I did the way that I do it is because it allows me to put my RCSs in pockets inside the cowlings so that they're actually used almost as... not armor, but they're layers. Yeah, except not on this 3 block. No, it's fine. You did good. It's not bad. Right there, I can put a block. I can put an RCS. Did you see me? You can put RCS right there. So, you're right. It's a nice flat corner. Ooh, hate that. Yeah. You should let me build the pack, and then we work on the nuance of the shape that you want. We round everything out. See that spot I did there? Because we're gonna have to put the... let me get rid of this one. We're gonna have to put that extra fit or 6th one, or 3rd if you want to only count it on the 3. We're gonna have to put an extra 3rd one sunk in on the sides, but we can take the corners that you adjusted, because I like the change you did, and we can do that change on the corners. You got to remember, these are actually angles. We want them coming out at a 45-degree angle from the body, so that we have perfectly angled thrusters, and then have that. Yeah. That's why we're doing the 45-degree, but we can still round those corners off, because what you said worked off or looks real good. We just have to do it at the 45-degree angle, yeah. In fact, look, right there. No, look, I just took off 2 blocks, and it made the shape you want. There you go. Yeah, it'd be like what? Like right about there? Maybe a little further. Oh, wait, I went the wrong direction. Yeah. Here, hold on. Here, I put the thrusters on the opposite side. We'll just let me put this thruster in. There we are. I think that's centered. Yeah. Like, where would the rear end be? Like here or like here? Where would the flat spot be? You know what I'm saying? There you go. So, all right, I got one. There's one. I put it right there. Right in front of you. But remove it. Feel free to remove it. It's just placed it. Yeah, that does look pretty good. Further forward. Further forward. Oh, well, yes, I understand what you're saying. Because it's interchangeable. So here's one more block. Here's one thing. So that'll be 3 blocks or 2 blocks further forward. The one thing, remember this right here, I was thinking of, and it's only if you like the idea, the top thrusters could be this where they're at now. The center one could be where it's at now. And we move the bottom ones back, maybe actually even. The cowling even. Where? You hit your 0 button. I don't see you. Oh, I see you. Oh, God, that looks cool. That looks cool. But what I was saying is we sink the back, the bottom 2 thrusters back. We push them further towards the front of the ship by 2 blocks. So the cowling matches the angle here. It's like right there. You see what I'm saying? So we could push the bottom 2 thrusters forward. So it's kind of, they're all at different angles. The bottom 2 thrusters would be slightly further forward than the top 2 thrusters. And of course, the 2 center thrusters would be where they're at. You see what I'm saying? It's only if you like it. If you don't like it, we won't do it. I think it would be unique. We don't have to. I mean, we're going to be making the cockpit, you stand inside of it. So it's going to be, but we could put a cockpit on it. Well, it is technically going to have a top because this is going to have, I don't think we can do the 12 you said, but we can probably figure out 10 of the coils and the heavy rail, and it's going to be, I'd shove it on the top. We could put it on the bottom, though. That might look cool, especially, well, if we're going to sink these further forward, I don't know if we want that. Also, another thing I might do is take a length off of the where I have the angles where the Trumans sit. I'd move them down 1 block further, more compact to the interior, down at an angle 1 block down. You understand what I'm saying? Like the center is, let's see if I can. Nope, I can't. No, there. Okay, the center's right there. We would move it. We'd move the center of the thruster to there, down 1, down 1 at an angle. And the reason we do that is we shrink the overall layout of the ship slightly. I love you too, sweetheart. We shrink the overall layout of the ship. What that allows us to do is have one extra block of clearance for the railgun that will have that super heavy railgun, and it's just going to have that much more of a view without having to create some huge mast on the top or bottom, wherever we put it, for it to reach. Yeah. I mean, the the main part of the ship, the forward section, will be thinner anyways, because we're only going to be protecting the coil guns and whatever else we fit in there. But the rear here, we want to kind of pull the. So we'll do that. Let's do it. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna pull the Truman up. Let me get as far out as I can. So where we had it was right there. Let's see. That's normal. Let me paint this red. Oops, I did that wrong. Oh, let me change that color because I was screwing up here. Okay, that is the center. Okay, so that would be, if I'm not mistaken, that's right. Let me make sure it's all right on the center there. That's so badass. That's fucking insane. Okay. Uh, it's dead, sir. It's dead. And it's gone. Hey, come over to the one I'm working on right now and look at the block work. I think this. So let me make sure this is attached over here. I gotta remove a block. Yeah, I moved it in by one block to adjust its profile like we were trying to do. So let's see. We can get rid of that. We can do. Yes, it is. Take a look at that. I need to be on my. All right, take a look. That would be the new shape. It's more rounded, like you wanted. I see it. Take a look at the that shape now. That would be the new shape. Yeah, yeah. And it still maintains the DX style that I kind of like. Yeah. Well, so yes, it does. What I was thinking on the exterior shape, I haven't actually decided. I almost do a half block instead of a full block. But anyways, I was I was thinking if we. So let's see. I was almost thinking we could use. It won't work here. Maybe it will actually. I'm wrong. Yeah, yeah. I was working on a little block work here, thinking of a cowling for those center ones. It's always easier to do that. Yeah, well, what I'm doing is the uh oh, I'm not. I'm gonna copy that to this spot here where the bottom one is. Give me 1 second. Let me make a copy. Should be. Oh, you can use it. I've got my copy, so I'm good. Is that centered? Yeah, look at that. Look how much tighter that is. I actually adjusted the angles on both the top and bottom thrusters. I'm gonna pull it forward, of course, but that's that shape. And I see where the center is, so yeah, nice and sleek. Yeah. No, 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 it's not. It's a broadsiding chip. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That heavy, as soon as it hits it, it's gonna poke a hole through it. So you're talking about this kind of thing attached to the front end of this, to this right here. I'll put some yellow blocks. You're wanting that around here. Do what you gotta do. I'm giving you a armor base here to actually paste things on. Speaking of which, does this already wired in? This, what are these? RCS? Interior RCS? Ah! Ha! Ha! I like that. That is a cool idea. Where does the internal connection come from the RCS down? So because remember we gotta hook those. We'd have to use armor right in here. So let me just poke a hole. Poke a hole. Poke a hole. All right. Yeah, so let's see, right here. Right here. Right there. Right there. Okay, cool. We could do conveyor what are they called? The armor conveyors to set up all the angles because I have all the ones I'd need. And all of those RCSs would be plugged in. That's kind of, and the shape kind of matches there. And it doesn't fuck with the shapes I already did for that cowling. I could even do that armor cowling. I don't know if you liked what I did where I pulled that little bit of armor over the front to go flush with the sides. Well, I like it because it compartmentalizes all of our RCS. Although we can get rid of this, we can get rid of this Ford's RCS. We're not going to need that. So we'd remove that and put something else here. These are pointless. No, these ones I just removed. Yep, I got rid of them. Conveyors too, yeah. But we could put something else there. Not a big deal. But the reverse ones are perfect. These are perfect. Yeah, we could do that. You know, we could do some angled lights to give a shine, like one right in the center, to give a shine to this whole spot. Yeah, to give a yeah, we could use this to be decorative. Yeah, yeah. Well, except it would just be glowing that spot inside. Oh, we could do one on the opposite side too. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we'll do one facing the interior, and we could put maybe glass armor or something, over here. Probably some plate armor, and then like a strip of glass through the center, so you could see it. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Hmm. Oh no, no, a strip of glass. It's only one PCU. Yeah, yeah, along the sides. Yeah, well, while the let's see if I can do it really quick. I've got my blocks out. Let's see if I can armor this in. Oh yeah, this is a real simple block pattern that you've got too. That's yeah. All right, so this is the cool thing. Um, hold on. If I'm not mistaken, no, no. If I'm not mistaken, there is a block, and you're gonna love this. Uh, that's it. Hold on, hold on. Okay. So and then like this one. All right, that one on the inside would be hidden, and we don't actually have to use that one. We can go straight up regular armored lights with that one like that. Yeah, 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 yeah. This thing's going to be massively under PDC'd compared to what it should be, though, because of the amount of PCU we're putting into weapons. Unfortunately. Yeah, the Burton will more than definitely fuck if we got if we got really in trouble, we could switch uh, all 16 between two buttons of the coils to also be PDCs for a short burst. I don't care what they're shooting at; it'll still fuck it up. It might miss, but it's not going to miss all of them. And remember, even on the heavy torpedoes that we fired, yes, they didn't always hit, but when they did, it was a one-shot kill with those, and it killed any torpedoes that were around them because they burst into armor patterns. Yeah, I like that. That's a cool idea. That gives us some lighting that'll look unique. I like that. Yes. But you mean beam blocks. It's okay. Not the edging blocks, the edges that we do, they don't have to be they're not going to be beam blocks. They can't be because they pass through and all that shit. It's a pain in the ass. But a lot of this armor on the outside, yeah, we can change all that. That's a super simple fix. Don't worry about it. The only problem that you're going to have for you, it's not a problem for me because I know how to fix the paint, but the only problem you'll have is that this paint scheme will not transfer to beam blocks. But it doesn't matter because beam blocks are better armor. It's worth it. Yeah, I do. The edges have to be these, but yeah, I will. I always do it that way. All right, I'm going to copy this. Hold on, let me move this out of the way because I put it too close. Oh no no. Oh. We can go ahead. We can go ahead and just put the mirror on after. But don't work with it yet. Let me put mirror mode on. It's a perfectly centered. Yeah, I was gonna flip it around and put the other side. Yeah, yeah. Give me a second. Let me paste it. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna. Yep. Here we go. And you ready for me to paste it? Nope. I I did. I put the middle blocks. I know. Ha! Yeah. Yeah. And the Monroe will go right there in the center. We'll sink it in and shit, but that looks cool. Would you still like me to do the lower section? We'll call before I put on mirror mode. We'll call this section the lower section. Would you still like this to be sunk forward by 2 blocks? So it would be back here. Uh, all right. Go ahead. You see this middle center block? Go and set your mirror mode on. You know how to use it, right? Okay. Well, not everyone uses it, so okay. I'm gonna go ahead and remove the blocks that we don't need. These we already know what the bottom is. I'm gonna leave that X on the bottom so we know which one's the bottom. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Uh, Pretty compact. We'll get the remote. And then, how big are those fucking huge ass reactors? Yeah, they are 3 by 5, so they're 5 tall. So plenty of room in here because they're only 3 by 3 on the width. Holy shit! Like, look at that. Look at the amount of these we could get in here. That is insane. I'm just throwing them in for sizing. Those aren't staying there. Like right there, there's 8 right there, like, and that takes up no space. Oh, you got to remember, all of this is coming tight in, but we're gonna have to use this area that's protected behind the main thrusters and between the two center thrusters for where our reactors will go. So it'll come out a couple of blocks here, maybe probably 4 blocks. Yeah. So we could. So let's see on these. Yes, they are. So if you look, we've got 4. All right. So we'd want 1 layer for extra armor, or would we want the RCS right here? Would we want to start putting some RCS for lateral movement right there? Or would we want it to be further forward like there? And not that single block out, if you understand what I'm saying. No, they won't be. No, oh no, you're not looking at where I'm on the engine cowlings. You see what I'm saying? Okay. No. I would yeah, I would say the way like this. Are you sure? Well, if that's the case, then yeah, I would go ahead and shrink. I'd put the armor. Let's see. We're not using these blocks, but I'd go ahead and shrink it at this point. I'd bring the cowling down tighter so that it's smaller in after those. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So what I'm saying is the armor will be shrunk after this, and then it would come to here basically. All right, well, actually not there because that's the same. And then and then we do our next set of armor here on those angles. I got to remember to replace all this with beam blocks, but it's not as easy to move everything with beam blocks. Anyways, so we'd have, I'd say some of the pockets we could do 2, honestly, like right here we do 2. They're off. Maybe 1. You're right, because we're gonna do that. Yeah, yeah. No, you're right. The thing is, though, is RCS in a battle isn't as important, and if you pocket them together, you're going to use less PCU for conveyoring, and they're not going to be aiming at your RCS. They don't aim for thrust. Almost no one aims for thrust. So your RCS is almost not important at all during a battle with other people. So I know you do. I aim for Epstein thrust. I always aim for Epstein thrust. Yeah, but I'm saying RCS is inconsequential. In Yeah, I I would say I would it does. I would say cluster 2 to 3. Yeah, it's I would say cluster, but only 2 to 3 in a location, probably 2 or 1, like you said. And the only reason is because we're going to save PCU by being able to conveyor them in. It is. It is. But that's why we're trying to put a lot of a lot of the more redundant shit towards the rear, where it's it's not gonna be important if we lose that part. It's more armored. Yeah, yeah. If you guys we will. If you guys want to watch, I have live stream on Steam right now or on YouTube right now. We're doing it right now on live stream. I did. I put it in the VC chat channel. No, you're good. Yeah, you just gotta use YouTube. Yeah, I just kind of pulled it out of my ass with your inputs there. I do like these pockets though that you did. These clap. You can call them claws, but they're not. They're just. It's a good way to pocket everything. I like that. That'll be a unique style. It's gonna be a battleship beef, so it's gonna be a broadsiding for the coils, but the heavy rail will be, of course, forward facing. Uh, we're going. I'm thinking about trying to do a way to like offset coils. Go ahead. Oh, what audio is it? Is it reverbing? The audio is killed. Oh snap! I see what you're doing there. That won't be the body shape coming off of these cowlings though yet. We'll get down to that sides though. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pull the lower portion forward. It would be right there. All right, I gotta turn off my mirror mode. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. I know. That's the one thing I am. Give me one second. Let me. Copy. Paste. One second. I'm gonna paste in this and we'll figure it out. Copy. Let's get it there. Come on. Why are you acting like a asshole? Asshole. You should be matching my energy. Would you do me a favor and delete the 2 side Trumans for the moment? Just remove them because it's in the way of my copy paste for some reason. I don't know why. Thank you. And now you can place them back if they work. They should. Nope. Well, first off, there's a block that we didn't put there. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. The thrusters are back. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Uh-oh. Rutro Raggy. It didn't copy over to this side. This is disconnected, sir. Something's disconnected here. All right. Something's disconnected. Let's see. I don't know what's disconnected though. Oh, you disconnected one of the oh, I see what it is. Something's not connected though. Yeah. Go for it. Yeah, did it copy everything? Yes, it did. Cool. Yep. I can get rid of this one up. Yep, I was gonna say. And then this random block sitting here doesn't need that. All right, so I do like this shape. This is gonna be a unique built-in shape. We're gonna have a Moreau in the center for RCS for forwards. It'll be just under max, so we can keep the Monroe on at all times. I was telling Beef. I know you know. Yeah, I do like that adjusted profile. If you look at it from the side, as soon as you get those thrusters on. Have you disconnected yet? You're about to. Let me remove this cowling part that I did because it's pointless for you to copy and paste it. And I think you're all disconnected, so I can remove that. There you go. Forget you. Would you grab me a bottle of water, please? It looks like it. And it is. It's completely. Yep. I'm going to remove the one that you just. Oh, you just did it. Okay. And take a look at the side profile after I put. Let me just put a temporary block right there and put a true. Oh, it's huge actually. Stop. Yeah. Yep. Why is it not working? Oh. There we go. I will be able to I will be able to get it. I guarantee it down to the point to where you're going to be having two going doosh 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 with 10. I can get a very very quick. I'm almost certain we can get 10 with the heavy rail. We can't do anything, but I we're going to have minimal or minimal PDCs, like I said, though, because of the yeah. That was 35. That was 35. We're going to probably want. We're Yeah. Oh yeah. Take a look at the length I just did. That's a prelim because we haven't placed the coils. Look, that's just a prelim. It's a guesstimate with the coils. But that would be, I think that would be the length that it would need to be, which that looks, I mean, that looks pretty good. Like that length with that thruster pack. We could do a little longer, maybe. With an extremely fast turn radius. Yeah. This thing is gonna. This is gonna be fun. Torps will be a bitch. We'll need a nomad. Fuck. I almost want to put. I almost want to do a ship that's literally no offense and just launching out fucking decoy torps. Yeah, no offense, just defense. I know. I think that's almost perfect, actually. Yep. And it was a guesstimation with the amount of coils, so I can actually dual. I can actually dual some cool cowlings, kind of like on the front of the Typhoon, where I have the winglets kind of come forwards and kind of overhang for some reverse RCS in those corners. That'll be fucking cool, actually. I like that. I know you wanted it more rounded, so it's going to be a little bit more block work for me, but it'll look good. It'll look good. Hey, you know what? I want you to. Besides the fact that we stair stepped, I like the side profile of the ship. By the way, take a look at it. But I just I I I just realized this. If you look at the thruster pack here on the Nomad and the way I built the cowlings, it's kind of without because everything here is even, which is a no-no. But I did that because of the amount of thrusters I have. It's just you ain't getting through that shit. You can take out one or two. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think what you did, it's gonna look good. I just posted a nomad next to it. Take a look at the way I did the cowlings and the sides. It's very reminiscent, but I think the new version, which is going to be called the Revenant. This is the Revenant. The Revenant's thruster pack is going to be pretty cool looking, to be honest. I like it. Yeah. How many how many blocks across is that from where you started those roads? Let me take a look really quick. Um, hey, funny thing, the rib that you did, the angles, those are technically 16 blocks, or not 16, but close to it. 15 would be just a little bit in. I can I can adjust the um the blueprint you took of the rings. I can adjust those rings, and we could have some rings like right around this area if you wanted to. Yeah, I could do some rings because I believe the ring only has like maybe 1 to 3 blocks on the top that are flat. It's 1 block. Yeah, yeah. This ring right here. So there's 1, 2, 3. So I could add 2 blocks to it, and it would fit at a 17 block width. It would actually, yeah. I could do that easily. Yeah. Yep, it is the one that I have lit up with the lights. Yes, it is. Well, so I'd need to expand it some to make it fit. That's what I'm saying. But yes, I can. Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. I could expand it. So like right. Let's see. Let me try to adjust this because it's not on a. There you go. I'll expand it by some blocks, but there you go. Take a look. It's right in front of you. I could. I'll expand it by a few blocks, but it would be. Yeah, it'll look cool as shit. No, I would just add I would just add a block on each side of the so it'd be 2 blocks per side basically in length to make it the or the odd number that it needs to be, but that's it would be really easy to adjust. Yeah, I like it. It's gonna be fucking cool. I'll do 2 rings. I'm not gonna do 3. I think it's funny that my Nomad, the one that like I struggled with for so long, but I liked my shaping, is one of your favorites. Yeah, it looks cool. I don't know. Still, one of my favorite ships to fly is the Harari because it's just so goddamn maneuverable. I'm gonna fuck around with the dry pack while you're doing that. I'm gonna look at these RCSs and shit. Yo, I know. Um, but like I said, I'm gonna try and keep it down though because we don't want to use too much PCU on conveyors at all. Like we want to use as minimal conveyors for RCS as we can. All right. In fact, there's so many ships that Hakeem's built that I enjoy. By the way, this conversation I'm having with myself is for chat for the video. But Hakeem, out, out, out of my designs, what's one of your favorites that I built? Oh, the Drake. Yes, the Draco is definitely that's my favorite actually. Yeah, I definitely love it. Yeah, he likes the sniper ship. I love that ship so much, man. If we just pulled out a fleet of ships, and it's great that I got to be so involved. I know, but it's great that I got to be so involved because like Hakeem is definitely the logistics designer. His miners, his transport ships are the best we have. Uh, Cat or not Cats. Kirk did a good job. Well, yes, but not even just that. His ships are min-maxed in a way that you can minimally build them and bring them in, and then maximize their capabilities afterward. You don't have to bring them in with 100% of everything, so they can be cheap to build. Well, let me do the adjustments real quick, and then I'll give it to you. All right. Let me go ahead and make the size the way it's supposed to be. So I'm gonna take. Let's see. If I took this off, I need to copy it twice, actually, and then so yeah, I understand what you're saying. So if I remove, fuck, I hate doing that. Yeah, remove that, copy that, just do that. Doesn't matter. And then put one beam block right there in the center. That becomes its new center. But it needs to be. Let's do that one. No. The junction block, yes, that's the right one. Needs to be that one. Then you delete that. That's the new width. Yeah, just give me a second. I'm doing the adjustments. I think that is pretty on point. I think that's what I need. I might need 2 more blocks, but I don't think so. I think what I just did is right. I think that's right. I'm pretty certain that's right. You're good. Make sure when you copy from one of those yellow blocks in the center, because that's the center and that's where you'll be pasting from. Otherwise, it'll be fucking weird.
Hi, that's my dad. Hi, Dad.
Hi.
Hi, Dad.
Hey.
Huh? I know. Huh?
Can't see him?
I know he is.
I'm still entertained by I keep going, turn off your mic. I'm getting a double. Mute your damn YouTube stream. The senility. The senility.
Turn
Good old yeller cookie, dude. Yeah, hold on. Yes, I love him. Oh my god, he's so good too. No. Mm-mm. I'll have to look it up. Um, Grandpa gave dude. No, his sniper skills are scary in that game. He's so good. I love watching him take pot shots at people that are so far away. It's ridiculous. Do I need to make it a block bigger? Nope. It is off. Yeah, it's off. The top block is fine. I need to take. Hold on. I can fix this really easy. You didn't delete. Okay, cool. All right, so I got to remove. Yeah, hold on. Let me do that. Okay. And then when I remove these, it shouldn't be an issue. Let's see. Turn off mirror mode. And then remove this. Yeah. Good. And then I should be able to remove. No, we're not. Okay, and then I can just copy what, let's see. I think if no, hold on. I think if I do this and paste it in, it should be right. Hold on. Oh, I actually put blocks down so it shouldn't have the issue. I think that's right. I can't see it from my angle. Hold on. I think that's right. Take a look. Yep, that's right. Boom. Perfect. Take a look at it. Yeah, I know it's perfect. I looked. I had to do some math. Yeah, I may have done this once or twice. Yeah. May have done it once or twice. And there's a copy of the ring, the proper ring. And we won't have to mess with it again. So we have the property of the copper ring. I'm going to move that ring down. It's down here. And that's where I'm moving this copy to. Right in front of it. Oh, if you take a look, I put them down right there in the lights. Yeah. So they should be good. Yeah. Would you delete... I'm going to get rid of the Burton for now. We don't need it. And I'm going to remove version 1 or version 2. Which one? Version 1. All right, the one with the enclosed space there. Yeah. And let me get rid of... Actually, you want me to leave that in? Nope. Okay, you're good. Ooh, I like this back end. This looks cool, especially with that sunken, that uneven thruster pack. Yeah, I like that. I'll do some block work to adjust this. I don't want to fuck with it right now because if I do, I might detach something. So, I'm not gonna do it yet. All right. Always. Yeah, that's right. Oh, wait a minute. I just thought about some. Alright, take a look what I just did. I know how you wanted some of the thrusters set aside, but if you look, those two are two separate angles. Left, up and down, and left, right. and they are taking up minimal space. I kind of like that, to be honest. It'd only be on the four corners. And only on that one corner because the other blocks don't have blocking down because I didn't turn on my mirror mode. Yeah, here. I didn't turn on my mirror mode, so you're not looking at anything yet. That is what I'm talking about. So if you look at the corners, you've got two angle thrusters. One faces left and right, one faces up and down. And those would be the only two that are clustered to each other, basically. And it's only on that center angle. In fact, I wish I could separate them further, and I think I will. Yes, I will. I will. I will do it like this. The RCS. You don't see the RCS? And now they're not clustered together anymore because I changed my mind, and I like that better. Yeah, that's actually better. There's a space in between them for armor. Like that. Yep. And the only spacing you have, so let me go into steel beams. Let me go to these because these are what we'll be using. Not there. Jackass. There we go. Yeah, steel beam blocks, and then of course the angles can all be beam armor. Only reason I have it yellow is well, if that rail cannon can shoot a fast moving ship, it's gonna delete somebody's ship. Later. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh no, we won't be moving. It's a wingman situation. We won't be moving. Do we want to do we want Oh, it's the faux hammer, it's not the behemoth. I put the behemoth on. Heavy railgun. That's the OPA. Yeah. Is that the one? Oh no, that's the behemoth right there. That's the OPA one. Is that the right one? Okay, so it's not the faux hammer, which is the MCRN. That's kind of sexy looking. Speaking speaking of which, I'm gonna put a battery down right here in the center. Would you go to that and make this a station? I never did that. I I'll do it. I just didn't have my character anywhere near. That's why I was. Yeah, I'm making a stupid station. Oh, I did do it. I'm an idiot. I had already done it. Cool. It's a station. Well, I can see it's traverse. It's traverse right here is hold on, I had it a second ago. Well, Dawson's a low is not a heavy. It's tier 2. This is tier 3. Yeah, deviation. It should be azimuth and whatnot. Oh, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it in? Yes. Yeah, 90 degrees is directly left. Back. Oh, I've got it right here. I'm looking at the behemoth. The behemoth is on the bottom. Elevation rate for the behemoth. Actually, all the heavies, the Farron, the faux hammer, and the behemoth for traverse rate, which would be your left and right, is 0.0111 for all three. But the elevation, actually all of them, the behemoth and the Farron and the faux hammer, the elevation and the depression and the traverse rate are all the same. Oh yeah. Oh, are we gonna be that wide or this wide? Take a look at the orange and blue lines I put on the ship. Which is going to be the width, the height of the front end of the ship? Is it going to be the orange line or the blue line? Yeah, for the main core of the ship where I'm going to be placing the coil guns. Well, so we need an idea. I think probably the best would probably we could do some half block maneuvers in there and leave it at that and do some block work above that, with some half blocks and shit like that, but we'll have our coils because here, let's see. Because we'll have this is just to place them down for now. No, I was just throwing them out. Actually, let me do the exact minimal distance. I don't know. Let's see. Boom, boom. That is 10 coils. At the minimal distance. We're not going to have them that close. We're going to have them an extra block apiece apart. All right, cool. Good. That's what I wanted to do anyways, at least. Nope. I want 2 blocks, I think. What do you think? Yeah, so that's one, there's 1, there's 2, and then that would be right at, so this is where they can sit at the very at the very edge, and there's that. So yeah, I want 2 blocks, so yeah. Yes, we hear you. Sorry. So let's see, right there, boom, boom. Oh shit, that's not good. All right, that would be. So how many blocks in between? Is that 3 blocks in between each one? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 block space between each coil gun there. Yeah. No, this is broadside. This is broadside. They're not going to fire forward, period. If you want them to be able to fire, then we're going to need fire forward some. We don't need to do it that way. We can adjust this to where we put a we kitty corner it, so we have like 1 off to the left, 1 forwards and down by 1 block off to the right, 1 forwards to the left, 1 forwards and down 1 block to the right, and basically we're yeah. So if we here I'll so we could put 1 there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we could turn it to 10 to 20 degrees. Yeah, well, look, if you do it this way, if you turn just 10 to 20 degrees off from the target, all of your weapons can fire at them. They can all turn just 20 degrees and they all fire. If we had to shoot forward. Yep. Yeah, it just can't a slight little bit and it's a forward firing fucking object. This thing will have massive amounts of forward firing power if it needed it. It just can't be directly 90 degrees forward firing. So here's here's the thing I was thinking, and this is just a shot in the dark that I thought would be unique. But the block work I do up here, I thought about doing some gap spaces to where like I have some openings, and this is just rough with squares. It would be with angles and shit. But we have some openings in the center here. The idea behind it is that the way that the guns aim is still, unless they're aiming at weapons, the long shots are still going to be for center mass and shit like that. So it's going to be coming directly at the center of the ship somewhere. And if I have gapes, holes in it, it may miss. It's not going to be anything, but it'll also lower the weight. So that's the idea behind it in my head, is that because it'll give less of a target for it to shoot at, it may miss, it may go through that hole. And on top of that, it's going to lower the weight. So we could have some like scaffolding looking gape, holes in the center. We could do whatever we wanted with those spaces. We could put some fucking decoration in there or something. But it'll... Okay, cool. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't do complete... I wouldn't even do it like a mouth. I would do negative spaces. Well, we could do a mouth in the front. We could do like that. But on this area, like in this area, we could do some unique shaping in this area that's voided, just randomly voids in it. Because we can do the conveyor network through here. We can even add some redundancy because it'll still be thick enough too. And we can do some redundancy on that shit. Yeah. I think that would be a cool idea to have some voids in there. Don't build it. We should make it like a souped up fucking a rock hopper and have it named Honor's Flagship. That's so good. I love it. Dude, they wouldn't even touch this ship if it said Honor's flying this other ship. That's great. Also, I'm sorry, Honor, that you caused... I don't know how you caused it, but you somehow caused the hate. Oh, I think this will be a unique styled ship, especially with that fucking heavy. Look at that goddamn thing. Yeah, he, shut the fuck up. Oh, there is a very important thing I need to do really quick. Yeah, this is an important part. Chat, we're gonna look at the PCU count of all the weapons and everything on it right now. Oh! 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 I'm kind of impressed by that. Nope, you'd want the armoring to go down one more block. Don't start the voiding there. Start it from there. And the reason is because we need to have a channel for the conveyor networks, and we don't want it to be on the exterior armor, because I won't build it that way. Oh, well. Oh, actually, are we going to sink them into the armor that I have laid there, or are they going to sit where they're at now? Could be underneath if they blow out the weapons. That's too... if you if we that'd be too much. Oh, I see what you want to do. I see what you want to do. You want to use them on an angle. So I would. That's way too much. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I already got it. As soon as you did that, I figured out what you were saying, which would actually kind of be cool for the shaping. I think. See, right now though, on for both sides, that's 60 PC. Ooh, that's even more. That's at least 60 PCU right there just for one cannon, just with those connections. Or we could connect it in the center. You have a good point. How about this? How about no. How about this? I already have a way to give it 2 lines of failure. We don't do those conveyors on the sides. We do conveyor connections where I have that red dot, but we connect them through the non-voids to the opposite side. So you always got two directions of connections. They'd have to destroy the exact same conveyor point on both sides of the conveyor lines to destroy the connection, so we could have a connection to the front there. For if we took shots up front. Yeah. No, we well, he doesn't want a single point of failure for the conveyor lines for these coils, which I agree with. Oh, that's a good ass fucking point. Yeah, he's right. No, 4, 8. On these, they shoot 3. These have 3 shots per load, so at least 3. A lot. A fuck ton. Yeah, he's 100% right. We don't even need to worry about redundancy. He's right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and you see where I put that red dot there? Oh god, I'm glad you said something, Beef. That's that was a good point. I'm so glad you said that, because I'm over here like, oh no, we can do this. He's right. If we put a conveyor port or a cargo container right there on every ship, on every coil, the problem solved. We just have to fill those up, and we can actually put a circular conveyor network where we put a sorter to fill all that shit up. Yep. Nope. You're a fucking genius. That was so good that you said that. Yeah. Yeah, the negative space. Kind of do them in between the gun locations. So like in this area, that way, in between the guns anywhere you want them. But in this area, that way, if say it's blown up like here, it's not gonna fucking destroy. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna destroy a conveyor. We'll have more than one layer of armor. Alice left us, you asshole, Alice. Yeah. Buy 1 plate, get 1 plate free. I want to go to that restaurant. The restaurant's you're giving away. It's a buy 1 plate, get 1 free. I want to go to that restaurant. We just went to a sushi place. What was it called? Tai Chi? It wasn't sushi itself, but they did have sushi available. So it's like ramen bowls and and bento boxes full of. It wasn't. It was, yeah. I had, oh, it's so good, and they had what was that pickled stuff? It was pickled radish. Oh my god, they were so good. The pick. Oh, it was so good. I was like, oh my god, we gotta go to the stores here and buy them. Ooh, I kind of like that shape. I thought you were going with Star. Mm. I I have some Muslim coworkers, and he was talking about the fan, and one of the fans was on, and I was gonna climb up and unplug it, and he says, "No, no, Usman likes it. It's me that it bothers." I said, "So the fan's not halal, or what's the word for 100% clean? Is it halal?" Yeah, I was like, "It's not halal." He goes, "No, it's dirty. It blows." I said, "That's haram." That's what I said. I told him, I said that's haram. That's blaspheme. I love them. They're great. They're all from Senegal. Uh, no, like they show me pictures of the country all the time. Senegal is beautiful, gorgeous country. Which I don't understand because like the rest of that part of Africa is pretty, like war torn and destroyed. But their area is real nice. Yeah, yeah. Well, Senegal is, I mean, it's democratic. They their current president is supposed to be pretty good. They like him. But ironically, all of my coworkers that are from Senegal, except one, and he's working on it, have all become American citizens with dual citizenship. And I was like, if Senegal's so amazing, I like that. I was like, if Senegal's so amazing, why did you become American too? What'd you mess up? Kind of like it. Who, us? No. No. Oh, you'll have to bring that down one block. You're right, because we have to have the, yeah. Oh, no, we can do that, but I did it the 4 because that was it. But the other thing, remember that this area right here, if you, well, no, you can make a hole through the whole center. It doesn't have to. We're not going to have like conveyors coming directly down the center. We'll have a line on the top and a line on the bottom, and that's it. We can keep the center, so you can actually make a whole hole in the center, and we can actually save all this for armor. Yeah, we can figure it out. Ooh, yeah. No, what happened? That I think. Yeah, well, that's funny. Hold on, I'll move these guns so that we can have the proper placing that you wanted. Oh, you did. Well, I'm gonna see if I can fit the 5 space instead, or 3. I can do 3. They can be closer if you want. Okay, so are you sure? Hold on. Hold on. Let me do the 5 really quick and see. Let me do the 5. 2, 3, 4. 5. I'm just going to set it up so you can at least see what it looks like with the 5, because you were right. We want an odd number. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so that would be 5 block spaces. I almost like that better, to be honest, but that's just me. But remember, we're gonna do. I'll put them down just for the placement, so that we know. But we're gonna. Oh, your mom. Yeah, it was the size of a Tic Tac, and he says that's why your mom's breath smells so good. And his parents are like, "Oh, oh, yeah." His parents are like, "Oh my God!" His dad was proud. His dad was proud. Those are just regular, straightforward armored conveyors. They are not the standard. The reason I put those is because they have all sides connecting, and this was just for temporary. So we're gonna replace them. You want PCU's the same. So the PCU on these is 10, and the PCU on the standard reinforced conveyors, the ones that are vanilla, are 10 as well. So each one is 10. So, so you want to have like a conveyor there and a conveyor there, and then connected to the to a. We could do that. Yeah, we could have an empty space there. So. Wait, what? No, because this is the armor. Are we gonna have another layer of armor up here, or are we gonna do block work between? You know, like quick. You know, that's just yeah. So we would have the I'll do it real quick on this one. Let me put. We could do it like. Oh, did I just disconnect? No, I didn't. Leave those there. Thank God you did that. We could do corner. So is this what you mean? Like this? If you take a look, those are conveyors that are tied into it. We could actually even pull it out of block. We could come to this point and do armor like that. And then have... I could actually do some cool shaping like that, to be honest. Let's see what I just did. Take a look at that. Oops, right, like that. Well, no, do the negative space more in this area. Like that. In that area. Yeah, because we don't need anything in the center there. Yeah, yeah. You were confused. But if you look, I did take what you just said and I applied it to this, and I think you're not off on that. That's actually not a bad idea. So I will adjust each one of them like that. Yeah, I like that. That'll be fine. Yeah, they are. So do you want me to use the armored or the reinforced? No, they're both 10. the reinforced is going to be lighter, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. 894 kg for reinforced straight. And for straight armored, it is 1,394. Let's see the integrity. The integrity on armored is 6,200. The integrity on... Oh, that's true. It's double the integrity for the armored and almost double the weight. So I would say we could go... I would go reinforced. Yeah. No, reinforced is the vanilla. Armored is the non-vanilla. You want the reinforced. The reinforced is lighter and it weighs less. So you want the reinforced. Oh, well, you don't want to use those because they don't have any connection points. The only connection point is two conveyor networks. So the problem with those is if but you got to remember the problem with those is if say a piece gets if a piece gets knocked off, it floats around. So we used the... I didn't look at the weight on those. Actually, the weight on those is 400. So reinforced is twice as heavy as those. Armored is twice as heavy as reinforced. So let's use reinforced, and we can pop in the standard ones on all angles and shit. In fact, anything that's an angle, we can use a standard like this. Yeah, so we can do that on any angles, and we're still reducing weight. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. You're right. You're not wrong. So I'm doing it. Nope. I knew it wasn't going to be a compliment. I knew it was going to be an insult, but I didn't know it was... He's going to be like, wait, what? It's going to be... It'll be on your deathbed. It'll be on your deathbed. He'll be like, by the way... If there was a walrus beauty contest, you would be the judge. The Fusa! It's the Fusa! Sorry. I've watched a lot of, Yes, I mean, it really could be. Like, we could do like a fork down the center is what I see. I know what you're thinking. We just want to make sure we have sufficient enough armoring. We just want to make sure we have sufficient enough armoring on these, and then it'll be good. On these conveyor ports, that is. Man, fuck you, Keen, for making the standard conveyors automatically go to angles, even though I don't want you to. And the T key is not pushed. before anyone says anything. That would be nice. I could tell you the beauty of ships I could make with that would be astounding. I could make some impressively pretty ships with that, to be honest. And I think I do a pretty good job at making ships pretty now, so. Now, so you want to have them depressed or lowered. The reason we did it this way is specifically for broadsiding, and we could cant off to one side to do a forward facing. If you want them to be down lower, that's going to be kind of a bitch, but we could do it. But the ship's going to have to be much taller to be able to have space for each one of them to fire forwards and to the side without having to cant. Now we could, yeah, what I was saying, we could, that's what I was going to say, we could zigzag. I said that earlier. That's why this blue block is right here. Yeah, so you'd have one side down, one side off, or so the front two would be at the same height, and then you drop the next one down a block, and it would be off to the other side, and then the one that's in front or that's on that level to the opposite side would also be that level, and then you drop another block. But then we run into the problems where we're going to be fucking with our void spacing and all that shit. We can do that. You'd have one here, and you'd have one right here. Take a look. Then you have one there, and then you'd be able to come forward, and you'd drop it down a block, and it'd be there. And then you could come same level, right around like this area. Have one here. Oops. Here, and then you drop it again. So the next ones would be like right out here. And then you'd come forward, and the next one would be right about there. Yeah, 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 I get it. It won't when I have the block work done, I promise you. But if we did it left, right, left, right, left, right, it could have a cool firing arc where everything would fire forward. And the thing about it would be is unlike when you fire like the Burton, all six of the ones on the Burton can fire forwards, and of course all 8 can broadside. But on the Burton, when you fire forwards, all the guns are stacked directly on top of each other. So you've got one single line. That's what I'm saying. This one, if it all fired forward, all 10 fired forward, it would be like a fucking square of damage just going straight out. It's going to make a hole in you. It's going to make a huge asshole. It'd be cool. But with this, if we did it that way, they would have dead zones. If we do the snake, they'll have dead zones. The further back on, so if one is directed, say one of the turrets that's off to the left side, if the enemy is off behind us to our right and we go to cant, we're going to have to turn further for half of the guns that are on the left side to be able to get to that depression angle so that the weapon can fire behind us at that angle. Yeah. You've got hurt in every direction except the ass. Yeah, but then we got to move that ring. We can change all that. It doesn't matter. We can't do it with this radius anyways. You need more than one block drop. You need 2 blocks. We can get away with it. It'll fire over the top of it, but if there's any depression angle that's that below the gun, it's not going to be able to. So, like, let's say the object is directly in front of us 100 meters. Half of the guns ain't going to be able to fire forwards because they got to drop their cannons and they'll be facing at the cannon in front of them, so they won't be able to fire. So you'll get like maybe 3 or 4 of them. If they're 500 to 2 kilometers, you might be able to get most of the guns to fire, but not all of them. If they're several kilometers out, near max, they might all be able to fire. Whereas like this, with broadsiding only in mind, we're not caring about forward-facing fire with this. We want to broadside it. They'll all be able to fire, even forwards, if we can't to the side, left or right. They'll all be able to fire at an object because they'll have full depression down and up. Well, me and me B fucked with the spacing on these when we were building the Burton. That's why I know the spacing, because I had it 1 block originally, and Beef site pointed out that they can't they can't aim past that depression because of the gun in front of them. So we had to fix that. That's why the Burton has such an extreme drop in height from the rear to the front, which we worked out with the armoring really well. See, here is the Burton. There you are. So it's actually 2 blocks difference. Yes, I see. Well, that defeats the purpose of the rings. We'll get rid of the rings, then that won't matter. All right, so because the rings aren't part of the body, they're actually separated from the armor itself. You'll have block space between them, but that doesn't matter. No. Yeah. So there's the spacing. See, you see what I just did on that? And that would allow. So we could remove the front guns. Yeah, we could remove the front guns. I actually kind of like the negative space not being all the way to the front. I know you wanted a mouth, but we don't need that. We can have it almost like a closed diamond at the front and an open space in the back. Well, how about this? I make that ring 2 blocks wider, so it'll come out to where the spotlight is right here in the claw, and we move the rings. Actually, we have the rings almost where they're at. And we can just have like them attach into the armor of the back of the claw there, and we build the top gun where you have it. We'll armor that one lightly because it doesn't matter. It's in the back. If they're shooting that, they're shooting the rail cannon, and the whole object or the whole purpose of this fucking craft is pointless anyways. So yeah, we could do that. No. We can keep it closed. I like it. I like it. I like it better closed in the front. I think that's a cool idea with a void in this area. So. He's such a dick. My God. One second. Hold on. We can do this. Yeah, we'll remove those blocks that I put on for demonstration. Yeah, I can leave these where they're at. I need to do this again. I gotta do this again. Well, did it. Okay, good. So with this, I would have to, let me do this to make sure they stay connected when I do this, because I have to remove this shit. Alright, so won't need this. And if I'm not mistaken, the coil gun fits right there. That's the proper, nope. I go up one block to, okay, so I would do this. Let's put that, and then I think the coil gun goes on top of that. Yes, right? Yes. Yeah, and then again, I'll continue this layer of armor. Yeah, we don't need that one. And then I can remove this again. Oops, my brain just fucking had a seizure. We could technically still keep it the same length if we wanted. Alright, so hold on. I gotta do the space. That's what she said. Alright. 1, 2, so right there, right? Is that right? The spacing on the back one is actually higher, so we can drop the rear ones that you put on down one block. They can go flush with the ring. Make these ones, the yellow ones, flush with the ring. So we could do this. Yeah. I may have done this once or twice, you know. There we go. What do you think of that, Hakeem? Take a look at the stream. That is the angle. Even though it's only one block, so it still fucks with the depression for downward view. You're only getting a small amount of downwards depression at right there. Right there in front of me. Right there. Yeah, that's it. Yep. The one thing we haven't done is the amount of reactors we'll need, but we have the space. Well, right now we're only at 26,000. I think it's 26,000. And reactors are only 300, so even MCRNs. Yeah. Well, we only could print it once because of the heavy coil fucking materials. Hey, yeah, we could remove the heavy and put on 2 more coils. No, we we could put 12 coils on easily though, and, and just that would be hot.
Hi, pretty mommy. Hi, Dad.
Hi. I'm gonna put how many MCRNs do you think I need on this right now? I'm gonna what 12? Yeah. All right, 10. Oh, the PCU ain't gonna be that much higher. Probably 3,200 right now. Let me see. Yeah, I'm about to do it. I'm about to sequence it right now. 30. It's at 30 with with 10 MCRNs. It's at 30,000. We still need 5,000 for gyros. What is it? 5,000? No, I'm about to. Yeah, the Vertons are sequenced. I can sequence these really quick. Give me a minute. I keep it at 72%. 72% usage. I'll have to. I will get a seat down right now and I'll do it. It'll take me probably 5 minutes or so. Yeah, I'm not going to do the heavy. Yep. Beef, what was the. Is it 5,000 for gyros? Do you remember? $5,000. Yeah. All right, I gotta find the proper coil. Do you want me to, when I set this up, because it'll take an extra minute or two, do you want me to set the guns up to where they fire in a nice pattern sequence, back, top, bottom, like, or do you want me to just fucking set them up to where they're machine gunning real quick? I'm doing it right now. Yep, I'm doing it. I'm doing the top two. The top back and the bottom back is 9, 10. So I got it. I figured it. I figured what you wanted. Yep, I'm doing the top is the positives, and the bottoms are the negatives. So I won't fuck up and not understand it. Oh, yeah. I may have done this a time or two. Yeah, I was like, I might have done this once or twice. All right, I've got them numbered properly. I've got them all numbered properly, so I'm going to go ahead and make my fire group and start the editing. So coils. All right. Let's go ahead and put them all to weapon group 1. All right. Shot delays are going to be the bullshit. I'm going to go ahead and do a fire of all of them at the same time as a test because I want to see it. All right, here goes the first shot. Good God. Oh my God. Okay, that's scary. Let them load. They're loading. Whoa! All of them loading at the same time only uses 23% of the power. For 10. Hold on. Yeah. I can do double fire at the same time, and that's what I'm going to do. Yep. Oh my God! We could take off. We could make it 8 MCRNs, as long as the heavy. And I think we could. Yeah, we could do 8. We wouldn't need that many because that's only 23% of the power. Holy shit! Yep. All right, let me. That's fucking insane. Okay. I'm gonna start the fire sequence. So, 1. Oh, that's so easy with me already naming them. Thank God. Yeah, but I want to set it to where I can get it to where they're reloading at the same time their other ones are firing, so that we don't ever have any space between them. That's the way I want to set it up. So, this one's 4. Let's go to 5. God, this would be scary as fuck. If this was coming at me, I'd just be like, I give. I'm done. I'm good. Well, I will guarantee that it's not going to yeah. Alright. I'm gonna do a quick sequence of fire with it stair-stepped. I haven't adjusted any times. This is standard, no adjustments, just with the fire settings. I can speed these up. Yeah. This is with no settings. And I don't know if anything's reloading yet. Some things are starting to reload. Hold on. I've literally not touched it. Okay, so there's the reload. Alright, I have an idea. Alright, so let me go ahead. Yep. We're going to set that. Hold on. Let me go into my cockpit. Let me go to my coil group. Let me. Oh, it can. I will. Hold on. Force reload. There we go. All right. I haven't adjusted any settings yet. I just sequenced them. That's all I did. All right. Before I do that. Yeah. All right. Now I can go ahead and set that to a 10, which is a 1/10 of a second delay here. Let's see. You want to delay because the way that they are, there's a reload at the end. That's what happened. They went into reload. Yeah, all of them. No, one went into a reload, and that causes the fire rate. So I've slowed them down just by a midge to adjust the reload speed. So let's see if it's only one right now. I know what you want me to do, and I'm gonna do it. But I'm telling you, the way that they reload, they take 4 seconds. I can, but I'd have to slow down their fire rate. I would, because yeah. But it would. I don't think it would be bad. I think. So that no, I'm not. I have to be slower. See how it hit reload? It just hit reload. What picture? Oh my god. Oh, my picture's up in the corner. Nothing's covered. Watch. Oh. Oh. Oh, my bad. Let me move that. It is not in it is not there now. All right. So we're in reload, and we're in hard reload. They weren't shooting. See? So let me do my magic here. Now the one thing I need to do here is check each coil. Alright, one more shot on this one, and let's see what the charge draw is. Should be max. Okay, so we are in an issue. I just noticed it. Okay, so the reason that the reload is so long, we can fire faster. The reason the reload is so long is because we don't have enough power. Yep, we're gonna do that. Oh, Tychos. Let me pull up Tycho batteries. God dang, why didn't we think of that? Tycho batteries right here. Oh well. We want double Tychos, correct? Alright. 24? 24. 24 it is. So I'll do 12 on this side, and that gives me 12 on the other. There is that. Alright, let me go back into my character. Let me do a force reload. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and set them to fire since they're about to reload. They are reloaded. And I'm going to look at coil gun 1. Oh, I can go ahead and remove that 10% slow in speed. Don't need it. That is max fire rate. So we're going to see what the reload goes to and if it works, because the reload time should be less than 5 seconds at full. I haven't done it yet. I'm about to look. It's 12-second reload. So we got to fix that. We need more batteries. Yep. But it is still faster. It is still faster. Yep. There's another 24. And I'm going to do another 24 just because I can, to see what the max is, and then we'll subtract. Going into coil information. Going to 1. Still got 1 shot. 8-second reloads now. We need to get to 5. Alright. We want max. I think if I do one more set, which I think honestly with this, at this point we should do at least 2 more MCRNs. But we're doing batteries right now to check. Coils. Got 1. Alright, reload is down to 6 seconds. Almost. It's not using quite max. Let me put on some more batteries here. Yeah, because Tycho batteries are only 15 apiece, which is insane. No, it's not below 30,000. It's probably below 35,000. Oh, 32,000. With hold on, let me tell you how many batteries there are on here. This is too many batteries. Oh my god. This we couldn't have this many Tychos on here. There's 144 on it right now. It is. But I gotta check reload. That's a lot. Alright. I would need the reactors, so I'm going to go to 100. Let me do that real quick. No, fuck no. No. I'm gonna have just the 12 Tychos, or the 24 Tychos. 48. Is 48 ridiculous, Hakeem? Tychos? Tycho batteries? Yeah, alright, we'll go to 24, and then I'll add some more MCRN reactors. Well... Alright. Let's see the reload. 9-second reload, so we need more. So that's 14 M0s. That's too much. That's too much. No, that's 24 Tychos and 14 MCRN reactors. We're getting into the realms of impossibility. There's 16. Well, I can limit it. So I can give us a good fire rate while not requiring this much fucking power. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna take off these. We keep the 10 MCRN and the 24 Tychos. And I'll tell you what the max. So I'm gonna go ahead and put a half-second pause between the coils. So it'll be slower, but it won't have the reload that overshadows everything. So, and if I do what Hakeem wants, which is to group them in twos, I can actually have one reload offset from different from the other one, and make it fire at a constant rate. So let's see. This is a half-second pause between each fire. We're gonna go to reload, so I'm gonna... Alright, we got 2 shots left on this, 1 shot left on this one, and I'll tell you what reload will be at. If we grouped them into twos, I could possibly have one set fire. Alright, so it says 12 seconds. Let's see if there's a pause between fire. We need more power. They can't. They have to have a half-second between them. Yeah, no, you have to have them because you have to have them all in one group to do it this way because of the reload for the coils. We've got 10 coils. Those 2 extra coils, we're powering the Amos Burton with just OPA reactors, but the Amos Burton is only firing 6 at high speed. We're firing 10. All 10. If we changed it to just 8, it would have no issue. But we're firing 10. I didn't see a spot where the reload, or where it stopped firing though. It's reloading right now and I didn't see it stop firing. Did anyone else see it stop firing? Because I didn't. Half a second is what I've got right now, and they're reloading, but there is no pause in fire. Nothing is stopped firing. It's still firing. Yeah, I think we found it. Half second. I could get it probably tighter. I can go a little bit less probably. Maybe 0.225. Yeah. You know, see, yeah, half a second, or a whole second is 2 guns firing. We might be able to. I can test it. Right now, it's reloading, but it's not stopping fire. You see, it's not gapping longer than half a second pause. So this is a good fire. 10 seconds. It's not max reload. And the reason it's not max reload is because we don't have enough power. I'd have to put on a fuck ton of those reactors. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. You want me to put on enough reactors to see what max reload looks like? Okay. I'll just double up the reactors. So we'll have 20. Well, you've already seen what it looks like when it fires at full speed, but not continuously. That's probably... Nope. It's about to. Alright, I'm reloading all of them. And this is 20 reactors. Way more than we would ever put into a ship. Let me make sure this is perfect reload time. Exactly. Oh shit, shit. This isn't even max reload, but it's close. It's 6 seconds. And it never stopped. So this is pretty damn close. I could... Nope. It's not going to fire any faster. But it doesn't recharge the coil guns in 5 seconds. It charges it right now in 6. I'd have to put on maybe 2 more reactors. But it's not going to fire any faster. There's no pause between each fire. This is as fast as it can fire, stair-stepped. Now, take off 2. I still think that's too much. I think we should keep it to... Hold on. We got to make sure it fires right. I think the 10 and 24 is what we should keep it at. And have that half-second pause. The half second I had, the fire rate I had before. When I had it on that half second fire rate, it was doing a 10 second or 9 second recharge time with 10. Nothing. There was no gap. So this is the maximum fire rate at a stair-stepped fire rate. The only way we could get the only way we could get faster now is with Hakeem's idea to make 2 groups, which is easy enough. I could do that. But then you're gonna have 2 reactors recharging at the same time. We could probably do it though. Yeah. Charging to shoot to shoot. Right there. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. We could do it Hakeem's way with the second group, which I've done on several of my ships. That's perfectly easy. We'll have two guns firing at the same time. And I could put... No, so... Exactly, like, you see it? Right here, it starts to shoot the electricity out of the tip of the gun, and it's like about a second, and then the round comes out the end. So technically, there's a second between each fire. Mm-hmm. And that's where we could get that fire rate for the second group to come in. I'd have to... Yeah, and I could probably... Let's see. Hold on, I have an idea. Without even having to make a separate group, it'll fuck up which ones are firing, but I could take the even or odd numbers and add a delay so that they are pushed back half a second from firing. They should fire in that gap. That gap. Yeah, well, they should fire within that gap, so they should all fire right. So let me try that really quick. If my math's right, it's probably not. We're adding a 30-second tick, which is half a second delay, to half of the guns. And that's what I'm doing first to see if that works. If that works, that'll put that gun firing in that gap between each one. So you're going to see some stuttering in the background right this second. If that works, then it should be proper. If not, I have to do a second group. And I think I might have to, but we might not. Well, if this works, it's just an easier way. Yeah. Alright, so there's that. Alright, and then let me reload and let's see how this works. Nope. Alright, that's not going to work that way. Okay. I knew it right off the bat. Alright, so got to do a second group. So let me readjust all of the shot delays to nothing. Okay. And now I need to take 1, 2, or excuse me, not 2, 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9, and make these group 2. No. It would help it. Alright, that's weapon group 2. That! There you go. It won't. It's got a reload. It's got a big reload. Let me do a full reload on it. We'll go from 0% on all of them, full cannons. We can at least see how long they'll fire. My charge is nothing right now. That's because they're not firing. Now they're reloading. Now they're reloading. See? You'll have a gap. So we got to work with that gap. I'd have to do... Is minimal because they don't have enough power. Let me put this to the max power really quickly. No, they're Trust me. Watch. I know, but that's because when you don't use max power, you don't use the entire. It cranks it down. Instead of using 900 watts, it uses 200 watts. So this will be max fire rate. No matter what, as soon as I reload. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, because when you can't use 100%, it kicks it back. If I couldn't figure out a way, it's gonna have a pause. Yeah, it's gonna have a pause, and there it goes. So I'm gonna have to put a. Yeah. Okay. I am 900 watts. 900 watts, and they're at full. You will in a second. Now, I understand that, but that's because that they're not all reloading at the same time. But you have to have the power. Each one is going to become, after it fires, each one in stair step is going to become charging. So at one point during that 5 seconds, all 10 are charging. And that's why I've got full charge now. So this is full charge. So now what I have to do, you don't, right now I do, but that's just because I added a lot of extra just now. So hold on, let me put a 15-second. The reason I added extra is because we weren't at full recharge. I'm going to remove some and add until we get to full recharge. All right, so let me remove these. All of these. All right, now we're at 15, so 30 reactors. And I'll tell you if we're still getting to full charge. Let's go to coils. One more shot for this. Nope. Oh, yep, we got full charge. But for a split second, we didn't have full charge. It went to 800. So actually 30 reactors isn't enough. Will it still fire? Is that what you're asking? See, there's... At 28, no, because it won't do full recharge at 30. We don't have enough now. 900 watts recharge is what it requires, but you've got all 10 pulling them. So that's 9,000 watts of power. Well, let's see. Yeah, and each reactor... Yeah, each reactor makes... Yep. Yeah, if you go above 90% draw, but it's never getting to 90% draw. Let me change it into a ship just to make sure that's not the issue. All right, we're using power now. 2%. Oh, the ship is moving though. Fuck. The guns do that. Yes, it did. Fuck. Yeah, coil. I'll show you that is not the case. And the reason is because it's not the power itself. What the fuck? I'm gonna make it a station. Info. Station. Alright. Station. Alright, so the reason that it's not right is because of the way they draw, for whatever reason. And in fact, let me pull up a gun in my menu here, just to explain it. Full draw on these guns. Where is that information? Yeah, I got it. Why does it not show it there? I'm gonna have to go to the cheat sheet. I have it up. I have it open already. Yep, I'm going to the cheat sheet. All right, weapons. Where's the coil gun? We'll do Sabot, the Sabo, second down. So idle power is 900 watts. Where is what it pulls though? Can you hear me? Okay. I'm just thinking to myself here. So 900 watts required energy 5,400. It's yeah. So max energy input calculated 900 watts. Required energy 5,400. And that's where the discrepancy is. Because it's pulling 5,400 megajoules while it's charging, even though it only requires 900 watts to charge it. Someone explain the math to me on that. I'm fucking confused. Is it because it's pulling 900 watts at like different ticks or something? How is that fucking? Where's the math in that? I'm so confused. Yeah, if you look at my stream, I've got the thing right here. So we'll go. Coil guns is right here. So we go over here to the power. Where's the draw? There it is. So this is the coil gun. Maybe that's it. So yeah, right here. Yeah, we can hear you. So if you look at my stream, 900. You're fine. What is that? 54. What is that? What's the math on that? All right, so 5,400 divided by 900 watts is 6. Is there a reason that's specific? And then required. So why are we at an impasse on the power draw? We're at an impasse on the power draw. I'll do the 9. Actually, I'm gonna leave 10. Oh, okay. All right, so I'm removing all but 10 reactors. No, the batteries were helping. It was 15 seconds. It was 15 seconds, and it will be again. I'm going to put them all back into the same group really quick. Because that way we don't have to fuck with it. I'm telling you, okay, but it didn't. For whatever reason. Alright, I have them reloading. And I'm going to put them all to shoot. Yep, they're all... There's no... Oh. Looks like there is a firing delay. Let me fix that. Alright, I'm reloading them again, and we're going to test this. I'm going to pull up the coil information for one of the guns. And you can see it. This will be the last round this one fires, then it's going to recharge. It's going to get 250 watts. Watch. Watch. It's 100% right now. We're good. Why was it doing it? Why wouldn't it work last time? Well, we copied it in. Hold on. It's one more shot. Let's see if it still gets 100. It's got 100% recharge rate. This needs no adjustments. This is as fast as it can fire with nothing. Whatever happened, happened. I'm glad you did that because those Tychos, in fact, we don't even need those Tychos probably. I could take those off. Yeah, we're not. All right, let me. What do you want me to remove some of these Tychos? Fuck, I can't remember. Hold on. Yeah, 24. They do 130 megawatts. That is a good question. Let's find out. Yeah, the max draw. Oh, you want me to fire the gun? Yeah, hold on. Rail. Fuck, why didn't it come up? Rail. OPA Behemoth. 3550 is max draw. Yeah, that's not bad. How many seconds is that charging? For 5 seconds, so it's 25. Yeah, it's 25,000 power it requires total. I've got 10. All right, let's test this. Yeah, fuck yeah. I don't even have to. There's no sequence. I've got them all set. So when we finish this, it'll be saved. The only thing we'll have to do, I'm about to put them on. I'm about to put them on. And I'm going to look at the coils to make sure nothing is pulling. I think that it just reloaded and I missed it, and it was at full reload rate. Here's the last one. Yep, it's 100%. It's 100%. Holy shit! Go to reactors? Oh yeah, I see it down on the bottom. We're not even hitting max. No, not even close. Yeah, we're nothing. Let me wait until the rails reload, and it's reloading. 40, 48, 54, 60, 60, 60 while it's reloading. Well, that's because the guns aren't all reloading at the same time. Once one's done loading or reloading, the other ones are so yeah. Listen to you. Bro. No, it's getting higher now. It's 34. 30. Wow. Fuck, I'm stupid. My God, this thing is fucking scary. Is that what Ganon looks like? Yeah, he's ugly as shit, honey. Did you just beat him? Oh! She just won the game. You just beat the game. Congratulations. I have to get you breath of, or whatever. Yeah. Nope. 92. 92%'s the where it goes into overload mode. So it's actually 9% away. Oh yeah. And that extra, that not the 9 but the 10 reactors is what we got. This thing is scary though. Look at this. We might be able to if you want me to try it. I'll do it right now. 25? What is a Dawson? 25 on a Dawson is 3,000. Yeah, 3,000 max. Yep. Oh God. We need more power. What about another coil gun on the bottom? Give it an even 11. We could do another coil. Just one. 2 would be 1,800. Yeah, but 1. Yeah, I could do 11, but I think this is scary, dude. And there's a lot of redundancy. You can be doing all kinds of shit with this. Actually, the behemoth itself, yeah, almost 4. That's scary. And in 5 seconds, hold on, let me do a count. Bro, no, yeah, we're getting at least 5 coil shots and a behemoth shot every fucking 5 seconds. It's five coils are firing and a behemoth shot every 5 seconds, dude. You have to run on your horse? Dear God, that thing's huge. Bro, I love this. This is cool as shit. Yeah. Oh, we can't. Bro, if we used MCRN reactors in the Amos, it would have almost a half-second faster firing rate. Bro, I could have added more coils. I could have put coils on the side. I could have had coils for decoration. But I gotta say, yeah, because the thing about the Burton, is the detailed parts that Beef himself did turned out so good. Like the cockpit area, which I did a lot of. He adjusted, and then I did the main changes on. But then he did the reactor room down here, which is the sexiest reactor room in the whole game. Like, this is so good. Yeah. Now, like I said, remember, I don't have to write anything down because all I had to do was put them into sequence fire. That's all saved to the coil guns themselves. And I named them. So it's easy enough. Yeah. Oh, so you want me to pause the firing right now? Alright, so let me take shoot off. Oh, we ain't even gonna worry about that. I'm just going to put an unarmored enemy out. Yeah. Oh god, it's gonna fucking die. I need you to delete your ships that are down below us. The ones that are armed, at least. Yep, I'm getting rid of it. Oh, you got it. Okay, and get rid of your, yep. You could probably leave the drive section back there if you want to. Oh, get rid of it. And you'll want to get rid of that white and black ship that you put out here. I'll put this right around here. Sure, why not? Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Did you blueprint it? I'm moving the Amos Burton far out anyways. And I'm just gonna copy what we just put down. Hey, will you name the name that grid real quick before I do that? Just name it for me. The Revenant. Yeah. IKR Revenant. And then I'm gonna put it at Burton down here. Copy. Let's paste this shit. Oh. Well, hold on. I'll go back to my character. That's stupid. I need to put it to share. Did you beat it? Oh, okay. Yeah. The only way you're gonna beat this is to outrun it. No.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
No, I ran at it.
Is Revenant Revanant? Revenant? ANANT?
Oh, sorry. E.
It's an E. Yeah, that's what he said. Okay. Saved it. Control. Okay. I'm going back out here. You'll want to teleport yourself to the Burton itself. Control V. The Amos Burton, it's on the very bottom of entities. I'm going to kitty corner just so everything can aim so we know. Alright. And then... Alright. Teleport to the Amos and then fly your character... Well, actually, you can keep it at the Amos, to be honest, because I'm just going to turn it to an enemy. But do you want me to turn off all the weapons before I convert it? Yeah. It won't take me but a second, so... Yeah, we haven't even built that fucker, so. Coil guns, all coils are off. All coils are off. PDCs. Yeah, it's not gonna. All right, I'm about to turn it to an enemy. I'm just turning all its PDCs off. All right. Are you ready? Should be pirate. All right. Now I need to go to the wherever the. Yo, yes. I'm. Are you at the ship? Okay, stay right there. Here we go. Yeah. There it is. Okay, okay. You shouldn't have to. You might.
This guy sucks, honey.
What? Why? Because it's over? Alright. It should be attacking. Let's see. Fuck. Let me go to the Amos Burton really quick. Maybe it didn't transfer. It may not have. That's a good possibility. Oh, maybe we are friends with. I put it to space pirates, but maybe we're friends with space pirates. Hold on. Okay. Cool. Control A. Anderson Dawes. Okay. Am I close enough? That's a good question. It should have started firing, so we still have some work to do. Okay. Oh, no, we're friends with that too. Alright, I'll just declare war. Where's Anderson Dawes? Discovered all. You kidding me? Oh, I can just put it to United Nations Navy. Problem solved. Let's do that. Actually, I don't know why I just came here because I don't have to do that. Alright. Control A. Alright, keep looking. We're gonna do this now. Fuck it, maybe I'll give it to Factorum. I know I'm enemies with them. Oh, that's red now. That's red now. Oh! Oh, fuck! You don't see it? Yeah, I'm going. Oh my god! I'm moving. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey. Oh. Yeah, no, I was gonna say the Burton itself. This is a mess. This right here proves to me how beefy the Burton is. Dude, no, you hear the ticks though? It keeps firing the coils. Look at the coils though. I don't know why you had PDCs on it. I didn't think to turn those off on the thing, but it doesn't matter. Well, if you look at the stream, the coils are set to power, it looks like, because they've taken out every single fucking reactor. Yeah. Oh, they are set to destroy because that's normal. Yeah, I should have put them to disable. Oh god, that rail shot just went straight through the ship. No. Those coils, man. They just keep firing. Oh. The Curasis? Okay. Yeah. Will you delete? Yeah, will you delete this shit? That's what I did to the other one. Let me turn the PDCs to disabled though, because I don't want the PDCs on. Yep. I'm gonna stop the stream here in a minute and put it on Discord, because that should be easier for you if I'm not mistaken. Yep, I'll do that. No. Gentlemen, you've seen what we've done. I appreciate you watching. We'll do a... We'll be doing an update and finishing this probably tomorrow at some point. Did you just spawn something in? Oh. Let me get rid of these PDCs really quick. Off. Alright, PCs are off. But anyways, we'll finish the armoring and everything tomorrow, so I appreciate you watching.